Welcome back to Fishing Dorset Live. We're at Southbourne tonight. I went to go sandbanks, but it was too busy, I couldn't park. But Southbourne 2023, first time here this year. It's a beautiful warm night. I've got squid, rag, prawn. And we're going to give it a good live. Give it my best shot, guys. See you on the live.
Stay fishing.
I've just gone live. Alright, bye. That's Marcus on the phone. Justin Labour, welcome in, buddy. Caroline, welcome in. Yeah, sorry guys, I put the first live up and I went live without turning my phone sideways, so the orientation was locked, so I had to change it round. But welcome in. Keith, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I've not done that in a long time, not the orientation. Just by mistake. Justin, I'm at Southbourne, mate, today. I was going to go sandbanks. I drove there and I couldn't park, mate. Shaky, how you doing, chap? So if I black tonight, it's Shaky's fault. Just getting my phone, other phone set up so I can read the chat. Diane, welcome in. Ian Forrest, welcome in, buddy. But like I say, I had a real good offer today from Inglorious Fishing guys, and I turned it down. Could be a bad thing, could be a good thing, but I've always done Friday night live by myself since the start of my channel. So I sort of like turned Dano down. We're still perfectly good mates. Thanked him for the offer, I really did, but I will go live like a midweek with Dano. I just want to stick to my own format on a Friday night, because that's where all my support has come from the start of my channel, guys. So I've just explained it. So yeah, big shout out to Inglorious Fishing guys. That was a very good opportunity. But I'm sticking to my guns, sticking to my format. Gordon, welcome in, buddy. I've done the legwork. Yeah, Shake already got stacked once, mate. Lost a load of gear. Like I say, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, guys. Michelle, welcome in. JD, welcome in. Right, hopefully the sound and the picture's all good, guys. Nikki Willis, welcome in. Laugh out loud weather. It's dry tonight here and it's not wet, touch wood. But hopefully we can get some out of it. I am filming tonight. I filmed this afternoon. Obviously I've not had nothing yet. But it's a big tide, guys. We've got a big run up. Like I say, if you can show me out your social medias and your YouTube channels, guys, I'd massively appreciate it. Yeah, it's a cracking view. Isle of Wight is there. Anthony Holt, welcome in, buddy. Not a fan of dual streams. Yeah, that wasn't the problem. I just, ever since, it's really hard, guys. The majority of you know, when I started my channel, it was a struggle. So I don't want to ruin my Friday night live. I can do a midweek with Dano. But I remember seeing a dual live once before and it wasn't good watching it on two cameras on the same screen. But it's my own decision, guys. Oh, bite on the left rod, bite on the left rod. Straight away. Get in there. Oh, here we go. Well, I really do appreciate your support, guys. I don't want to rush it in case it's a flatty on there. I'm fishing right on low water of a big spring tide. But yeah, like I was saying, guys, I was up against big channels when I started, and I just kept going live every Friday night, whether there was 5 in the chat, 10 people in the chat. So I'm just going to stick to, yeah, just started Uber. Well, I've been fishing for about 2 hours, but I've been fishing it down and it hasn't fished very well. Oops, excuse me. Mate Stone, welcome in, buddy. Michael Maher, welcome in, buddy. But I have filmed like the last couple of hours. Obviously there's no content yet. That's the first bite I've had and it's on the live, which is good. But I don't want to rush it in case there's a flatty on there. Darren Wynn, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, that's what I've done, Shaky. I've got that left one's in short, that right one's got prawn on a pulley panel. Dave W, welcome in, buddy. But yeah, I hope everybody respects my decision. Dano was good as gold, which I knew he would be, but he did give me the opportunity, so big shout out to Dano. Chuckle, welcome in, buddy. Landlock, welcome in. Yeah, thanks, Michelle. But a bit of it. I'll tell you what I'll do, guys. I actually put a target on tonight. I am targeting a sole. That's what I'm targeting. So I've put one nail in my coffin. Yeah, cheers, Jamie. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I've done all right at Southbourne before. Southbourne fish is all right. But the left rod, 3-hook flapper, right rod. I've got a pulley rig with prawn. Yeah, thanks, Diane. I just don't want people thinking Dano's done something wrong, because he hasn't, not in the slightest. It was a massive opportunity, but I've stuck to my guns, and I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. $43 in the live, guys, 27 likes. Smash those likes, guys, and share me out. I'd really appreciate it on your social medias, on your YouTubes. Let's get this live pumping up the algorithm. Yeah, I wanted to fish sandbanks, Steve, but it was packed, mate. I couldn't get near it. So I've drove all the way over to Southbourne now. It's got some good bargains. Right, let's spin the camera around, guys, because if I get something on, you can see it. Right, I know I should have struck that fish, but hey ho. I'm just going to bait up. Right, that's fresh bait out there. That was the first bite of the session so far. Should have struck it. Winchy, welcome in, buddy. Major Stone, I think I said hello, but hello Major Stone if I didn't. Did you buy your new warm dry pants? Landlock, was that your donation in PayPal? If it is, massive appreciation. I wondered whose name it was because there's like no YouTube name, it's just personal name. Oh yes, we're fishing next Friday, guys. We've got another 2 YouTube channels from up north. I'm going to keep it quiet to the night if I can. Jeffrey Horner, welcome in, buddy. I can smell the barbecue. Someone's got a barbecue going. Justin, that's not a problem, Justin. I have gone live early tonight. It's a nice night for it, so. But yeah, appreciate that, landlocked. I really do, mate. I didn't notice it till the next morning. Obviously, it don't pop up on my phone because I wasn't sat behind it, so I didn't see it. But I did name you in the community page. Yeah, Alex welcome in, buddy. Well, yeah, we're just getting on low water now. So hopefully, as soon as that tide turns, I can start ripping something out, whether it's pout, even though I don't class pout as a fish. I class them as a pain, the same as dogfish, but I've had the first bite on the left rod on the live, so that was a result. But I've got some absolutely beautiful ragworm, squid and prawn. $49 and a live, 34 likes. Smash that likes, please, guys. Just get this live up the algorithm. It really does help, and it don't cost you a penny. Jeffrey Horner, you absolute legend, buddy. Really do appreciate that. Big shout out, Jeff. Right, hopefully the view's good enough here, guys, and the sound. But that tide will come right back. I might have to move. Oh, I just blew my camera. What did I blow my camera for? But I might have to move back. I've gone back. It's what I think's high water, but I could be wrong. Marcus, welcome in, buddy. I'm booking my UK trip tonight with the missus. Nice one, Steve. Welcome in, buddy. Jeff B, welcome in. I won't be fishing up here for a few weeks as the river is so high and the water sewage. Ah, nice. Hey, nice, Gordon. Just lift my phone up a bit because I'm getting crook neck. Yeah, no worries, Shaky. Take it easy, buddy. And we'll see you next Friday. But I'll give you a quick look, guys. That water, just bear with me. Look at that. That's low water. That is absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Look at those waves. And that's the view I've got until it gets dark, and it's beautiful. Don't bother me with my catch or not. They're all about the scenery and the chilling out. Look at that. That is beautiful. Oh, I get a bite. Get the bite on the left rod again. I just caught that. Hey, Paul Merritt, you legend. Appreciate that, Paul. Simon Bustin, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, appreciate those donations. Guys, I've only just gone live. But yeah, it's a cracking view. Yeah, go on, Southbourne is beautiful, mate, isn't it? Well, you know what it's like. But yeah, that left one, I've only given it a flick in, so I'm in the shallows on that one. $55 in the chat, 38's like, guys, get those likes, please. I really appreciate it. And if you're in the background and you ain't subscribed, don't forget to subscribe. It's all free, and obviously you like watching sea fishing. Otherwise, you won't be watching. Catherine Torr, welcome in, Catherine. Yeah, I'm all good. Absolutely brilliant, Catherine. Will, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, thanks, Michelle. Pure Dance Radio, get in there. Welcome in. So I'm going to spin the rods around a little bit. Is that view okay? So you can see the sea? Obviously, you'll see it a bit better when when that tide starts ripping in. But my bait is in the shallows. The right hand one, I've lobbed it right out. And I think that's why I got snagged, because there's a big sandbar out there. And I think it might have got buried in it when the tide was ripping out. Hey, Tony, welcome in, buddy. How's your family now, Tony? Absolutely dying for a pee, but there's so many people about. Come on, guys, 61, get those likes up. I really appreciate it. Share me out on your socials. And a bigger shout out for those donations. I've only just gone live, so yeah, massive thanks, guys. I'm on my Black Rock Renaissance tonight. I thought I'd bring them out. Yeah, how's the family now, Tony? Oh, bite on the left, bite on the left. I don't want to rush to bites, because if it's place or salt, they take a while to get that in their mouth. Yeah, it's still there, so it's still tapping away. Left rock, guys. Come on, get on there. Let's have a fish. Right, all right, Tony. But yeah, next Friday night, we're fishing somewhere different. Well, to a couple of people, to another 2 YouTubers. And I can't wait to go out. Come on, get on that hook. Hey, Flo Pat, welcome in, buddy. Casper Carp, welcome in. Oh, I missed that. I missed Casper's commenting about Southbourne. I'm coming down on the same beach just before Southbourne. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. This is Southbourne. Or you go to the one with the car park below the cliff, down the bistro. But there's another angler 2 bays up, and that's all I can see fishing down here tonight. Yeah, brilliant, Diane. I only recorded it in case he fell in. Oh, I'm going a bit before that. Right, okay, I got you. But obviously, with all the gear I carry, I've got to be able to get my trolley down here on my own. I fish on my own tonight. So wherever I go with a lot of gear, with all my batteries and everything else, I need to be able to walk in without going down steps. Otherwise, I would have been up the bistro. How far? Ben Watson, recommend how far down the beach you? I've the far end, Ben, towards like Hengistbury. Like the single white house. Yeah, no worries, Michelle. As long as you smash that like button. Westcourt Fishing, welcome in tight line, just getting ready for high winds here on the Irish South Coast. Hope to get tomorrow. Yeah, the weekend forecast is not good. I think we've got 50 plus tomorrow. That's what it's forecast. We've got a weather warning. Me and my son's been dying to finish the boat off, but it's been so wet. But I've had no bites on the prawn, but it is daylight, so I think I'm hoping I might have to get another rig out and just put rag and tip it with a bit of squid or something. $50 likes, guys, appreciate that. So I've been watching a program on Dorset. They were oyster fishing this week for their own restaurant. Yeah, I know exactly who that is, Diane. That's Mr. Miles. If that's the bloke, that's Mr. Miles. He was down Evelyn Hill Tuesday night collecting seaweed. What was that? Hi. Smash the pans. Casper Carp. My target, and I have put a target tonight. My target's a sole. And then basically, everything else comes out. So happy for anything. Hey, Dano! Curbside welcome in chat. But yeah, massive thanks, Dano, for that offer, mate. I really do appreciate that. But I just hope you understand, like, I'm just trying to stick to a Friday night format. But I can't thank you enough, Dan. I'm going to try for cuttlefish. Yeah, well, on the pier, Ben. Yeah, cheers, Jay. Yeah, fireworks at 10. I forgot about the fireworks. I left my woolly hat in the van as well, so I don't get a cold head tonight, because I've just had my hair cut. I understand, but just thought it would help you out, plus we would be the first. Yeah, Dano, don't worry about it, mate. We'll still be the first, because we'll do it in a midweek, mate. We'll have to... I'll call you over the weekend. We'll have to sort a night out, and we'll do it on your channel. But I think there was a channel before, but they did it on StreamYard, but it wasn't very good. But me and Dano tried it today on the YouTube. The picture and everything was perfect. So I will go live with Dano in a midweek session. But I am going to start going twice a week now, guys. If I can. Obviously, last Tuesday night was a good live. And that sort of swayed my mind a little bit. To start pushing my channel. Obviously, Dano's trying to push my channel as well. Obviously, doing a dual live tonight. But I just want to stick to my format for Fridays. And to be honest, I think we get more viewers on a midweek on a split live. But we can try it. There's no harm in trying a split live. I've physically not seen anybody do it on YouTube yet. On YouTube, they've done it on StreamYard, but they've not done it for YouTube. Right, let's get that left rod in, guys, because there's either a fish on there or it's out on my bait. baited up. Right, that's more fresh rag on there. It's always that, it seems to me that left rod's going quite nice with rag quite close in. It's just a flick over the head. $54 likes, appreciate that, people. Let's just tie that rod down. I was going to go to the next bay over, but by the time the snooze come in, nice bass be nice. That's possible. That is possible. Never rule out a nice bass. We went out last night, 12:30, came back at 5 AM, tons of weed, but still a few speed. But yeah, nice one curbside. At least you caught, buds. I fished a tide down today, but nothing. I got bites on the live though. I started the live, I had bites. I should have struck it really. Thomas Lewis, welcome in, buddy. Great to see new people in the live. I used to have my rods down low, Shane. Keep those baits on. Yeah, it's the weed. There is weed about, Will. And there's quite a lot of surf, big surf. Oh, there we go. Bite straight on, guys. Left rod. I literally just caught that. There you go. Could be small fish picking at the ragworm. Jeff, appreciate that, buddy. Take care, see you soon, chap. Hounds all over the coast at the moment. Yeah, there's hounds down this way. From pool to pool, welcome in. But yeah, we've got an absolute brilliant tide to fish up. Just hope I can catch something for their life. But it's a beautiful night. Better than Tuesday night. God, I'm absolutely dying for a pee. There's so many people about. I need a pee pipe like amateur Matt. Come on. Let's get a fish. 60 likes, many thanks, people. Obviously, I will move camp so you can actually see a bit more of the sea. I'm just waiting to see how high that tide will come back. Are those yellow rods Darwin sandstorms? Nope, they're the Black Rock Renaissance. I bought them a while back. I think this is a third outing. I left my Tronics Pros and my tip tornadoes at home, and I thought I'd give these a bash from the beach. But I am filming, guys. I am talking to myself. I'm talking to the camera. Austin Eden, just bites at the moment. We've only been live 40 minutes. The left-hand rod's the only one that's been biting on ragworm. We're just waiting for the tide to turn now to come back, and hopefully we can pick something up. I've got squid, ragworm, and prawn. But many thanks for coming to me live, Oz. Hopefully you're subscribed. I would appreciate it if you're not. People that don't know that are in the background, I go live every Friday night, weather permitting. I do go out and rain and I do go out and win, so. But yeah, that's what I normally do. Friday night lives. I have got videos on my channel. They're not taken off my live stream, they're actually filmed separately. So, like I'm live today, but I'm also filming today as well. So there is videos on my channel. Even if you leave a comment and a like on the videos, guys, it's still support. Hey, Jamie, welcome in, Jamie. Hi, JD, I wasn't sleeping. I'll tell you what, I could do with half-hour kit. I'm just trying to see if I can strap my other phone to my, because I've got to hold it to read the chat. Because I went on the normal phone, goes too quick. I might have to make something. But yeah, me and my son, hopefully, will be finishing a boat tomorrow. That's better, I can read the chat off the other phone. David Schofield, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Of course I am, but spend a lot of time just watching and others. Yeah, that's it. I must admit, I do sit in a lot of backgrounds and watch stuff. I just support my friends on YouTube, really, just like to see fishing channels. Pete67, welcome in, buddy. We're getting the bites peat on low water, so as soon as that tide turns, it's 1:30 there. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get another rig out for ragworm, because that right rod's not done anything and it's still daylight, and I don't think I've got my best chance with squid and prawn so early. So what I'll do is I'll get another rig out. Hopefully we're out Sunday weather, but ridiculously I can't go in. Yeah, this weekend's a washout down here, so I think I'm lucky today. I think I'm very lucky. Right, I'm just going to bait up. I'm just going to put a 2-hook flapper out on the right one. Well, that sandbar really does bury those legs in. Got a sandbar, I don't know, 100 yards out. Once you get a grip then, it's a bit of a pain. Little bit of weed, but it's not too bad. Right, that's a 3 hook flapper and a 2 hook flapper out there. So much talking here. Southbourne Salad Steve, welcome in chat. Well, I think I said hello Steve before. Thought you would have went live with Dan, a great opportunity to get lots of subs. Well, yeah, it is good having subs, but it's also, in my eyes, better sticking to my format. Subs come and go, as you all know. You could gain 100 subs today, and they could, like half of that could be gone by tomorrow. I'm just sticking to my format of a Friday Night Live by myself, and then I said to Dano, in the background we've been talking, I would do a midweek live with Dano. So, yes, it could be an opportunity I've missed, but it's my choice. Call me selfish, but I've always done Friday nights by myself. And I have said thank you to Dano, and I have spoke to Dano in the background. Yeah, that's it, Diane. I try not to be. But for those people that weren't on my channel when I started, this probably explains it a little bit better. When I started my channel, there was a lot of big channels live every time I went live. And I just kept plodding and plodding. I had 5 people in my chat. I had 10 people in my chat. But I just kept doing it week after week after week. And I'm nearly at 2k. I hope that's not a seal out there. I can see something bobbing around. But yeah, that's what I've done. Persistence. Every week, live Friday nights. That's my channel. It's worked. I'll never be out for glory. I am getting on a bit, you know what I mean? So, all the younger channels like Fisher and Matt and South Coast Angler, they've still got years in front of them. I mean, yeah, I've still got quite a few years left in front of me, but I'm happy-go-lucky. My channel's working, and I'll keep doing what I'm doing on a Friday night. Yeah, something's floating out there, and I don't know what it is. I ain't got my binoculars. Yeah, that's it, Caroline. But I wanted to hit 2k before I got the boat out. That was my goal for my channel, just for shore fishing. I'm not far away. Persistence pays off, it certainly does. But some people might take it the wrong way, but me and Dana are on good terms, so me and Dana got no issues. Yeah, that's it, David. I did, mate. I've done exactly what I wanted to do. Dano's a good friend. He gave me that opportunity. But I can do it in a midweek with Dano. Yeah, that's it, Jamie. We have both. I think we've both got good channels. We've both got good lives. Both do videos. Apart from Dano's editing is better than mine. Yeah, cheers, Gordon. I appreciate that, mate. But yeah, that's what I was aiming at. I've basically earned my subs. Just from being on my own. Obviously, Dano shared me out on quite a few lives and that. So, what goes around comes around. I support Dano. Dano supports me. That's what counts. Yeah, that's it, Jay. It's about being consistent. YouTube's consistency. I'll get home from work Friday and I'll load my van straight up, ready to go out Friday. And as you know, I'll do it in 60-mile-an-hour wind. And last Tuesday we did it in absolute chucking down with rain. but I'll do my best to make it every Friday if I'm not on holiday. Yeah, that's it, Caroline. Dano is a good channel. Kayak Dangler, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, that's it, Oz. But I love Dano's channel. And I fished with Dano as well. Over in the UK and Guernsey. I class Dano as a really good friend. He's helped my channel. He's given me tips how to edit. He's told me what to cut out of edits. And so far, my videos, I think, personally, are getting better. I could do with a lot more views, but I'm learning, and that's what it's about. Hey, Mervyn, welcome in, buddy. Oh, that's sad to hear, David. Hope you're all right, chat. But yeah, I don't want to hear about it, Stephen, to be honest. This isn't a negative channel. I like Dano, that's what matters. You know what I mean? Personal grievances are between you and Dano, so. Well, at least it's cooling off a little bit. It's been about 20 degrees. It's absolutely baking. Shane, have you been to that fish? Shane, have you been to that fish restaurant? What, the one that was on the telly, Diane? I ain't got that sort of money. Restaurants, seafood restaurants in Poole are not cheap. I think we'll do like £80 for a lobster. Yeah, it's too dear, Diane. I found trying to post different days and times for average views. Every day's alone. Yeah, that's it. I do differ my days I drop videos. I don't keep it to the same day. I normally like, sometimes I'll edit it and I'll pop it straight out, and other times I'll just hold on to it. Hey, Scorpio, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, that's it, Pete. Yeah, I'm not interested in anybody else's grief. Can you order to takeaways? Yeah, you do. I did warn you, Diane. Ping ping, welcome in. Yeah, cheers, Pete. But like I say, I'm not even negative on my channel anymore. It's nice chat, fishing, sit back, relax. That's it. That's what it's about. Any comments negative, I'll just remove them, simple as. Hey, Coast to Country, welcome in, buddy. That was a cracking session you had. Everybody in the channel, if somebody could drop Coast to Country's link, he's just had an absolute cracking session. I'm not going to say where it was, but you've got to watch this video. You really have got to watch this video. I don't shout many channels out, but I will shout that one out. I got a slap on the hand for the missus last week. Yeah, that's it, good vibes. But yeah, Coast and Country, mate, what a session. Yeah, no worries, chat. But Coast to Country is about everything. It's not just fishing, hiking and stuff like that, diving. Well, I think he's 500 subscribers. But that fishing session, I got sent it, a link to watch it, and it is absolutely epic. Sent me 3 likes, guys. Sent me 2 in the chat. That's awesome. Can we all the sunshine? Lots of it. I hope so, Gordon. I just hope I'll get something here tonight. I've had bites. I'm just waiting for that. Oh, no, let me check the tide, because I can only get Bournemouth tide up, which is close enough. Cool, I might be able to pee in a minute. Right, that tide's just turning. So, fingers crossed. It's on the watch list coast to coast. I'll tell you what, it's a bloody good watch. Watched it today and subbed it. Nice one, David. Mervyn, you're a star, mate. But when you sub another channel, guys, make sure you leave a comment, because the subs do not stick. Wolfman, you're a legend, mate. Like I just said, though, if you sub somebody off a live or off another live, you just leave a quick comment. Because if there's no interaction, it YouTube takes that subscription away. Oh, somebody else has just come down fishing. Short and love, welcome in, buddy. But I got a bit, I do like watching diving. I watch Ballywick diving in Guernsey, and I'll tell you what, I love it. Absolutely love watching that. Going down for their scallops and stuff, crabs. Yeah, that's it, Oz. That's what it's about, mate. Enjoy the fishing. Well, there ain't no fish yet, so it's just fishing. Or just ing. We're just ing. Jimmy Red Productions, welcome in, chat. Had a look over there earlier, bottom of Harbour Road. Looking good. It's not looking bad. I walked 3/4 of the way here, and I had to go back to the van because I left my water in the fridge. And then I got down here and I left my hat, and I ain't going back. Right, guys, I've just got to visit the little boys' room because I'm absolutely wet in my pants. I don't want another donation for wet pants. What I'll do is I'll give that bait probably another 10-15 minutes and I'll change it because that tide's just swing around. Is it raining? No. I've been holding on for about an hour for a pee. Absolutely busting. Jamie's back. But for people that don't know, left rod 3-hook flapper, right rod 2-hook flapper, both with rag on, just to see if we can pick a daylight plate up. Actually, I've got to remember untwist my pulley panel. My panel's all twisted. My prawn's still there though. My whole prawn's still on there. But the rig's all twisted up. Don't know how it's got in that state, it's probably that tide. But if I blank tonight, I'm going to blame Shaky Angler. Obviously, Shaky was there yesterday. He fished there yesterday. Rods and Reels, welcome in, buddy. Muddy Puddle, welcome in, buddy. But yeah, I call most people by their channel names. I can't remember people's names, I really can't. Now, I did think about it. I did think about going today. But I just got a funny feeling it's going to be packed. Just got a little inkling. Obviously, I had friends fish it yesterday as well, yesterday night, for a club match. And it did fish well. So, the amount of anglers that fished that, plus other people's videos, shows was going to be rammed, absolutely rammed. Right, looks like that tide's turned. Yeah, that tide's turned. So if we get anything in daylight, it's a bonus. Yeah, after the cod come out from Chesil, yeah, you know it. Yeah, no worries, Berth. But big thanks for joining me live tonight, guys. Hey, Dobbo, yeah, I'm Southbourne, Dobbo. I was going to go Sandbanks, but it was too packed down there, mate. Oh, look, the crowds are going now. But yeah, I'm the far end, Ian. Yeah, appreciate that, Ian. I might be boring, but I'm regular. And I can sit and talk all night, even if I don't catch. I'm right behind my rods, so if my rods do take off, I can grab them. But obviously Southbourne does produce when it gets dark. Happy day is great even for it. I'm out in a boat before the windy weather. Ah, right, that's what we said on text. Yeah, it is Dobbo, yeah. But hopefully the weather holds off tomorrow morning and me and Jordan can finish the boat, literally finish it. We've got 2 jobs to do, that's it. But the weather's been right against us and we're both working and my son gets home quite late, so the boat's done when it's done. Come on, fish, where are you? Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, that's fine, Dobbo. Don't worry about it, buddy. People are always in and out, mate. That's what it's about. I'll be here. I won't be going nowhere. Yeah, that's it, Gordon. Yeah. So, I love Southbourne in the dark. Obviously, I've got all my lighting, headlight, so I'm kitted up for nighttime fishing. But I do like Southbourne. It's a bit of a trek, but sometimes it's worth it. But it's closer than Chesil, so you could blank or you could get a nice fish. T4J, welcome in, buds. And the only thing with Southbourne is everything gets plastered in sand. Yeah, I think I might have to add a phone holder because I can actually read the chat better because I've got my second phone trapped on the tripod, so I can actually read the chat much better. Jay, just bite so far, mate. The tide's literally just turned to come in. Dano just added a rash. Yeah, nice one. But I say, YouTube's big enough for other people to go live at the same time. KP Fishing. Oi, buds. Oi, Shane, how you doing? Just loaded the van off the Essex coast. Good luck, bud. Yeah, same to you, KP. Appreciate you coming in, buddy. And tight lines. Oh, bite on the left, bite on the left. Just keep getting those gentle bites. Still there? Oh, it's still there, look. go, guys. First one, I'll get them off. There you go. First fish on my live. First fish from my video as well. Right, let me just quickly video it, guys. I'll get this one straight back, get baited up, get back out. But it's just nice to get that first fish. Right, fish are tied all the way down, just had bites. Literally, just had my first little bass on a 3-hook flapper, just ragworm. Not the biggest, but it's nice to catch something, it's no brand. On a bait up, guys, get straight back out. Hopefully, we can get mummy and daddy. I've just dropped on my phone. Right, just baiting up, guys. Right, at least we're on the one fish. My phone won't jam in there no more. What's gone on? That's good slack. Well, that left rod, the left rod's in quite short. It's only a flick out. Stephen Clark, welcome everybody. I think I said hello, one man and his rod, but welcome in one man again if I didn't say hello. Yeah, that'd be nice, big place. 84 likes, guys, 61 in the chat. I really do appreciate you staying in my live tonight. Fish Seaton. I ain't heard good reports from Seaton. I ain't heard one good report so far. But yeah, sorry if I missed anybody else, guys. Hopefully the fish will start picking up now. Or should I say blank? Ah, no worries. Yeah, I think I saw you in there. I'll just try my best to say hello to everybody. Yeah, my GoPro's on a bit of a wobble as well. It's not very straight. Oh, I keep doing that. I keep dropping my phone. What's going on? Right, let's lock that. I believe myself. You let the cat out of the bag now, one man. Cat's out the bag now. Not fish there, 3 or 4, yeah, it's in. Yeah, that's it. Night time is better. Southbourne is better at night time. But I finish work early on a Friday and I like getting out and chilling out for a good few hours before I go live. Obviously, if I want to record, I record as well. And that's what I've done today. I've done a bit of recording. Just a bit of time to myself. Just to relax, unwind, chill out, and then enjoy my live session. There's a big cruise ship in the background. I don't know if you can see it, probably about there. I'll keep doing that to the camera. But yeah, massive cruise ship. But I did tip a bit of squid on one of those ragworm. Let's see if that does anything. Yeah, well, man, don't worry about it, Russ. But we've got a good tide and we've got a good chance. That's what it's about. Get out there and just try. You're going to be playing it. You're going to be playing out that night. What do you mean by playing out, Russ? trying to move the camera so you can get a bit more of the sea. Obviously that sea will be right up here at like probably about an hour, I guess, maybe a little bit more. Got a bit of weed on the right line. It's not too bad though, weed's not too bad. It's bearable. It's not one of those packing up nights where you go home because of the weed. You come and fish? Yeah, I'll come and fish on the 11th. Of course I am. KP. I keep saying it, but fingers crossed we finish it tomorrow. Obviously the weather's been against us. We've got new strap for the winch for towing a boat on, so that'll get fitted tomorrow. And it's just that right wheel bearing. That's it really, and we're done. All about enjoying it and relaxing, that's it. That's why I like fishing. I can switch off. I hope you catch something to go with your chips. Carl, see you fishing about me and Carl? Good lad, we were having proper bad red weed. Yeah, I had a bit of bad weed in the harbour the other night, but I'm not going to say too much tonight because it's a bit early. But fingers crossed it's all right down here. Good lad, we were having a proper bad red weed up on the east coast. £10. Oh, that ain't nice. I hate catching weed. That's the moment I like packing up and going home. That's good, but have a few boat lives. We'll see. But yeah, I want to try and get like boat content as well. Obviously when you're live, I will not be able to chat like I do on my channel now. There's absolutely no way you can concentrate on a chat. I've yet to catch a battered sausage. But that right rod's not moved. It's only that left one. I've only had bites on that left one. So it shows 3 hook flappers and a kiddies. It's a special live next week. It is, Diane. We've got Wolfman and One Man and his rod, Shaky Angler, JD, maybe Fish On. Sean might be coming as well. Yeah, I will bang a live up next week. I was going to record it, but I don't think I'll have time. KP I will do, mate. That's what it's about. Obviously, my sons will be going out on their own as well. Plenty of sausages. Oh, nice. I certainly won't be eating fish out there for a while. But yeah, it'd be a good night out, meeting new people. But as you can, like a lot of people don't notice, when I start reeling in, I pull the grip net out. I'm pulling it over a sandbar. That's why it's a bit of a struggle. Hey, Richard J, where are we, buddy? Got a feel bad for it, but I'm finally here. Mr. Jarvis is another legend. But like I say, I was expecting it. I went live early because it was a nice day. Where's my hold on guys, I've got to check my power supply because it's just popped up 20%. I don't know why. Sure, welcome in, buddy. Sorry guys, I'm making sure my phone's charging. I don't know why it's... Are you the lads at Southbourne next Friday, Shane? No, we're not going to Southbourne next Friday, Keith. Hold on guys, I've got to swap power supply. I don't know why my power supply's not charging. Let me just swap it over because I don't want a dead live. Yeah, I plugged it in and it works perfect on this one. And guys, I just checked my second power supply's working. What am I allowed to put? Yeah, well man, do it now, mate. If you want people to meet up, that's not a problem. Was that you, Shane, making those funny noises? No? I've got somebody playing rave music. Right, just bear with me, guys. I might have to pause this live for a sec if I can. Hopefully I don't wipe it. I just need to make sure this is charging, and I don't know how to come off the screen. Well, put it this way, the battery pack's lit up, so it should be charging. It said 20% low battery on the screen. But yeah, next week, hopefully the weather's good, and there'll be a load of us on the beach. Right, I'm going to bring that right rod in because that right rod's not even done anything. Let's see if the bait's still there. We've got birds working out there, but they're too far offshore. Some juicy ragworm on that one. Right, that's some cracking rag out there. Got some really top bait tonight. Like I said, guys, got ragworm, squid, and prawn. Obviously, I'm gonna wait till it gets dark before I start smashing out the big baits. Don't forget to hit that like as well. If you're in the background, hit that like, hit that subscribe, guys. It's all free. I always support this great group and people who are interested in informative. Cheers, Cole. Appreciate that, buddy. Well said, Carl. I tried my best for the last 2 years to support people and channels, but I'm assuming I'm negative and two-faced people. I've got to be lately. I need a break for a bit. One man, mate. I had all that. I just take no notice of it no more. I don't even bite on it, mate. YouTube has certainly made me learn, that's for sure. Yeah, no worries, Cal. I'm seeing a little bit, babe. That's the secret. YouTube, don't let it get to you. Next Friday will be my last video for a while. Yeah, that's a shame, one man. But you got to do what you got to do, mate. Right, I need a bit of H2O. And I'm honoured to be your last video for a while. But these prawns, I'll tell you what, I could sit here and cook them if they didn't thaw. Obviously, the freezer packed up, everything thawed, and then it worked. So it got frozen again. So yeah, there's no way I'm eating prawns that have been frozen again. God, it's really peaceful down here. Really peaceful. "55 good people still alive, and I appreciate every single one of the 55. But we've had one fish, one little bass. Early days, we're just waiting for that darkness now. What's the time now? 7:30, and it's still pretty much daylight. So I just replied to a message. I can't multitask. One man and his rod. Don't stop people. Forget very quickly. I don't forget, Rich. I don't forget anything, mate. I just don't say nothing anymore. Can you still fish the groin at Henkersbury? Martin Keegan, welcome in, and I'm pretty sure you still can. That was my third choice tonight, was to go there. There's a few anglers turned up. I think there's probably, how many's here? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 4 anglers here, so. No, I'm on my own tonight, Sean. Fishing on my own. Just like I used to. Marcus broke his fingers yesterday. So Marcus, he's not allowed to do nothing for 8 weeks. Yeah, Hengistbury is a good spot. Fish Disco, welcome in, Link. It does, Link. The tide's just coming in as well. I've had one little bass so far. Yeah, you got to do what you got to do, Russ, mate. Whatever makes you happy. Where's G-Unit? Probably fishing with his mates. It's a very long walk to the crossing. Yeah, it is. But Hengistbury Head is brilliant. Hurst Castle. It's a hell of a walk, but it's a good fishing spot. I can't do it no more because of my right leg. Fingers crossed, mate. I hope so, Link. I hope so. But yeah, I shouted at that Coast and Country coming Link earlier. Dropped his link and he got a few subs out of my channel tonight. But I will shout out people that have got a cracking fishing video. So yeah, cheers for that, Link. And obviously somebody else in the chat's just put a nice video out as well from where I live. Old Mr. Fishorn, he's just put a banging video out as well. So if you haven't checked his channel out, Link, it's Fishorn Angling. I think is Sean's link, yeah, has Sean's link been put up? Yeah, I'll tell you what, Link, that was a cracking session, mate. Like I say, I'll shout anybody out. If I enjoy their videos, I'll shout them out. I ain't selfish. Yeah, no worries, Sean. I will shout it out, Sean, tomorrow. I just wanted to have a couple of days, have it on its own. I'll watch it next week. Yeah, he's out on his Sib link. Hey, Rustic, welcome in, buddy. $90 thumbs up, guys. Really appreciate that. Russ, nice one, buddy. But yeah, I've fished with Sean quite a few times now. But yeah, Sean's got a Sib as well, and he shore fishes. But yeah, he's just put a real cracking video out, which I had a premiere of before it went live. And I sat and watched it in my dinner break, and it's brilliant. Nearly 1k fight. Yeah, nice one, Sean. Keith, nice one, buddy. But guys, if you sub to people, just make sure you leave a comment. Like I said earlier, if you sub somebody, it don't stick unless you've interacted with that channel. JJ, welcome in, buddy. Great to see new people in the live, as always. VIP, even Pete. Oh, I appreciate that, Sean. But yeah, don't worry, Sean, I'll show you out tomorrow, mate. Hopefully we can get you up there. God, the old Rodneys are a bit quiet. Yeah, I love the Fish Disco channel, mate. I love Link's channel. I am going to meet Link. I need a decent cooked meal. But like I say, any channel that is on YouTube, everybody wants to hit 1k. That's the goal. I don't care what anybody says. 1k is a goal for everybody. Rustic, I've had one bass bait so far. The tide's just on the turn. It's on the way up now. We've got quite a big tide bait. Lives just at the right, I got ya. We're doing a catch and cook next week. We could do that. We could have a catch and cook. Old fish Alton's good with the old dogfish. Come on, rods, get banging. It's not about the money. Yeah, that's it. It is about the support. Oh man, I'm happy with 100 subs. It's not about the money. I'll tell you what, right? I'll be perfectly honest, and I'll show people you don't make nothing out of YouTube being a small channel. You make absolutely nothing. I spend more on bait in today's session than I'll make on YouTube in 2 months. Obviously, without super chats. It's pence, absolute pence. And I'm only averaging 500 views per video, so that's why. Do YouTube for the fun of it. That's it, pure and simple. Just enjoy it. I'll tell you what, Diane, I can cook, and there is a catch and cook on my channel. Quite a long time back, but I did it, and I did it live. I cooked a codlin. I cook coffee cakes, I cook carrot cakes. Tim Marina, welcome in, guys. I couldn't wave you off, Tim. Sandbanks was packed, mate, so I've had to come to Southbourne. But yes, I can cook. How far back? Yeah, it's quite a while back, Diane. It's in my videos. Oh, it's not in videos, it's in live stream. So if you go on my channel and go in there live, it's quite a way back. But yeah, I think don't quote me on this. I think I'm the first person to actually cook live. I could be wrong, and I do apologise, but I'm pretty sure I am. I'm impressed. Right, I'm just going to cook myself a sausage roll because I'm getting hungry, and Mrs. Dorset's done me a beautiful packed lunch. I will look. Yeah, have a look, Diane. But don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure I've not seen another cooking live on a fishing channel. Right, I'm going to go quiet, guys, because I'm going to eat my sausage roll. One man, Russ, you ain't the only one, mate. I used to do that when I was playing the fishing. I made a little tray that screws onto the top of the tinny lamp. Right, your 3 thumbs up, guys. That's brilliant. Hopefully I can get some fish. Hope there's no chocolate. I'll tell you what, Tim, hold on, I don't think there is. No. I've got a chocolate thing, but there's no proper chocolate. Jeff the Hill, oh no. Yeah, one little bass, Jeff, so far. But that tide, the tide's turned now, Jeff, so it's on the way up. And we want that darkness, that's what we need. gone a bit quiet. Got to head off a bit of shame, need to do boat repair before tape fishing. Yeah, no worries, Sean. But I'm on the old diet sausage roll tonight. I've only got one. Come on, fish. There are some really big ragworm tonight as well. But there's 60 people in the chat. If you haven't subscribed to Fish On, guys, have a subscribe to Sean. Let's get him to 1k. And Fish Disco. He deserves 1k. I can't remember what link's on at the moment. I've got my tip lights ready in my pocket as well. But yeah, good old Fish On. He's on my channel and I'm on his channel as well, so he is good to get out fishing with. And he's just put a banger of a video up as well. And I had the privilege of a private premiere in my lunch break. Can't believe how quiet my rods are. Shane cooking a cod. Nice one, Mr. Jarvis. And I fill it in. Oh yeah, I fill it in the cod. I skin the cod. What do you do for work, Shane? I'm a welder fabricator. Yeah, Tim, I've done it. I blanked that night you showed me, but yeah, I figured it out. I would show you, but I used it on my rod when I set up. I got snagged, so I lost all my shock leader, the rig, and the lead. Yeah, I don't know whether I have to move from it. I don't know how high that tide's coming up. So I might have to move house in a bit. Oh, Russ, yeah, no worries, mate. I'll still be live, mate. No, I've got to... right, all right, Tim. We have to do a video chat. And I'll show you how to do it. No way, I've just done my intro to welding at the Spar Shop. Going on my sitting guild. Nice one, JJ. But I do. My qualifications are in TIG welding, MIG welding, arc welding. And I silver solder, I gas braze. But the job I'm in now, all I do is I MIG weld and I silver solder with oxyacetylene. He's chucking it down here, the dog tied. It's a long walk to say hello. Well, you ain't come down, Paul, have you? Mr. Merritt, have you drove down to Dorset again? Yeah, cheers, Tim Marina, appreciate that. I've got a channel, I've only got 5 subscribers. Jay, get out fishing. Out to Richard the Legend. Blooming satin everywhere. Hey, Arts and Adventures with Tasha. Welcome in, Tasha. Yeah, no worries, Tasha. Really do appreciate that. We've had 1 bass so far that people that have joined. I thought I might have had a few more bites by now. That tide's still ripping up. Sammy Hollis, welcome in, Sammy. Oh, Mrs. Dorset's back in the house. YT Taco, welcome in, buddy. I've got dash best of luck, turbo time, seeing a monster ray. Topped off a mate, coast to country, welcome to my channel, buddy. And good luck on your channel. And I hope you keep that content up, bud. It's awesome. Fishing gear is there in the car. In case you get a bit of opportunity. I won't be going out tomorrow. I should be going to my daughter's house tomorrow afternoon. Right, where's me have a bottle of water? I reckon I got dodgy rods because they're staying rather still. I reckon they're too stiff and I'm missing the bites. Wait for this. What's new? Oh, we're getting on for the 100 likes, guys. 2 more for the 100 likes. Right, let's pull that left rod in. Everything's a bit quiet at the moment. I think I do believe I see Mr. Paul Merritt walking up. I could be wrong. It does look like Mr. Merritt. I think he's looking at his phone listening. Jeremy, what's with the name change? Hey, get in there, 100 dikes, guys. Cheers, guys. Mr. Paul Merritt's just turned up. Just tighten that line down. All right, buddy. You all right? Yeah. You know what? I saw you down there and I thought that is Paul.
Well, I definitely wanted to come out tonight, and then when you said you was over here, I thought, oh, I'm going to do something.
Yeah, I'll say a quick hello.
That's a heck of a...
Yes.
That's a heck
Do
of
you
a
want to
walk. Let's take my...
Oh, Mr. Paul Merritt's arrived, guys. Didn't even know he was here.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, it's not about there, mate. Just go.
Oh, yeah.
Where did you fish it? Down.
I haven't. Oh, yeah. I haven't looked at your view, and I thought, you can see that over there, so you must be over here.
Yeah, I've parked right back.
Oh, yeah. I'm over there. But I wasn't there actually on the road right here. Where the race
On the bass.
Yeah, I saw it. I was on my way down. I was in Salisbury when you caught that.
It's early.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it'll get better when you start.
Appreciate your donations, mate. Really help. One more squid for that. Yeah, I'm staggering. The van, so I'm stuck a haircut as well. So, oh, I've got a hoodie, so I can fit on that. I'm ready to do something over the chat.
Yeah.
But yeah, Mr. Paul Merritt's down here on the old spinning. Who's Jeremy then? What have I missed? Have I missed a Jeremy? Welcome in, Jeremy. Downtown Early Brown. Welcome in, Early. How long have you been down then, Paul?
Sorry?
How long have you been down?
I just got here.
Oh,
Yeah, I just got here. I just walked all the way here.
yeah, because I drove around. I tried to park on the back roads, but they put a lot of double yellows around there now.
All right.
So,
Yeah, so I'm just going to wander all the way down there.
it's good fishing all along here.
I love it down there, right down the bottom.
It is good fishing, mate.
I've never had nothing big there, but on the
But
other
you
side,
caught-
I had an 8-pounder a couple of years ago, which was really nice.
I want a 10-pounder, mate, off the shore.
I've only had one on bait. I've not had one on lure.
Have you checked out my mate's channel, Sean? Fish on
Yeah,
Angling?
yeah, yeah. Everybody that you've
I don't know whether that left rod just went. Well, that's a wave.
everyone that you shout out, I have a look at.
Yeah, Sean's... I fish with Sean. Wait till the boat's out, mate.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's going to be brilliant. Can't wait.
But Sean go... If you watch his latest video, you'll see what he's doing for bass. And I'll take you out there.
All right. Are they very sensitive, them tips?
They're glass tips.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I bought them just to show people that you can buy bargain gear,
Right, yeah, yeah.
but they're really, Black Rock's quite a good rod.
Right. I was coming down because I thought it was at Sandbanks, so I was driving down, and then you said to someone that you was Southbourne, and I thought, damn, I've got to turn around.
David Tykin, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I drove to Sandbanks, drove in a short road. I'm like,
Oh, right.
and I literally couldn't park, and I got out and I looked down the beach and thought, nah, I'm going to Southbourne.
Right, right.
Yeah. Got plenty of nice worm. Worm's absolutely mint tonight. Got some nice prawn. Let's just wait for it. It's taking ages to go dark.
Right, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
right. I feel way more confident fishing with lures at night. I love lure fishing at night.
But you'll, just like the end of these coins and that.
Yeah, yeah.
All the bass are there, mate. Yeah. LC, welcome in, buddy. But yeah, Chesil's fishing good, but it's going to be packed. There's been a couple of videos out, so
Right, yeah.
that's the end of Chesil.
Yeah.
So they've all gone that way and I've come this way.
Right. I had a garfish down the ferry bridge.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I don't want to... When you go through Portland and you go on the straight road across to the Portland Strait,
Yeah, yeah.
left-hand side there's a cafe.
Yeah, yeah.
Park there.
Oh, yeah.
And
And, yeah. I fish all day long there.
it's a really good spot.
I had this garfish about, I don't know, a month and a half ago, and I was really gutted because it was a garfish and I was after bass, and I sort of unhooked it, and I was really, I unhooked it and I put it back and I was really down, and then about an hour later I'm thinking, why am I so sad? That's the biggest garfish ever. It was like £3. It was huge. It was like
That's what they use in Guernsey for turbot.
yeah?
Yeah, they call them long nose, but it's garfish. That's what Dano uses for
Right,
turbot.
right.
Yeah, flappers it up.
Right.
Yeah, Ernie Brown, buddy, hope you get well soon, chap.
So you read it off of there?
Family Fishing Plus, welcome in. I read
right,
off,
you read
I
it off
can't
there.
read off there. It don't stay, but it stays on this one.
Oh, right.
It eats the power supplies, but
Yeah, I bet it does.
I can't. The chat pops like that, and then it disappears.
Oh, right, I see.
Whereas I'm watching my own live stream, I can actually read the chat
Yeah,
fully.
yeah. Oh, that's clever, isn't it?
But yeah, Family Fishing Plus, welcome in. John Salt, welcome in, buddy.
I like the little thing you put on with JD walking out in the breeders.
Oh, yeah. I only filmed it. I said to him, I'll film you just in case you fall over. Sloth, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, sometimes I miss quite a lot of people in the chat, and it ain't till the next day I'll watch the live back, like,
Yeah.
but you can't say hello to it.
I watch it 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
I watch each one 2 or 3 times. I just love it.
Yeah, one bass so far, family fishing. The tide's turned, so we're just waiting for darkness now. I was hoping for a place or a soul. That's what I'm hoping for, but that could come in the darkness as well. I've just answered that, David. Just one little bass so far. Yeah, the rod went about 10 minutes after the live, like, yes.
Right.
And I left it like an idiot. I should have struck it, but when that bass was there, I just struck it and I got it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like 20 degrees when I got here.
It's great, isn't it?
It's really nice. It's better than Tuesday night. I
was flicking between 2 and I missed so much.
I was
of that.
soaked, mate. Absolutely soaked. I hope you get it done before the fall. Oh, yeah, I opened my van door, pulled my trousers down and drove home in my pants and they were wet. But it was the driest thing on me was my pants, so yeah, I drove home in my pants. But yeah, it's always been good bass fishing this way.
Yeah.
If you want to join us next Friday,
Oh, yeah.
I'll message you.
Yeah.
One man and his rod's coming down. Wolfman's coming down from Yorkshire. JD's coming up, Shaky Angler Jamie's coming up, and Fishorn's coming up.
Right.
And we're all going to go and fish one of our favourite spots. But it's, honest to God, it's a hot spot, mate.
I like it now.
Because you can fish.
Yeah.
I've got to keep my hot spots quiet. But yeah, the bass fishing there is brilliant, mate.
Yeah. The mullet fishing there is great as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I always take a fly rod when I go there because I love the mullet.
I ain't never caught a mullet. I give up.
No way.
Yeah, I give up mullet fishing. You get one and the hook comes out and it's all...
Yeah. I do play them a little bit hard and I do lose a few.
Yeah, it's... Anybody that catches mullet, fair play to them. But yeah, mullet ain't my bag.
Oh, I love them.
Get off my beach, Mr. Haynes. How you doing, buddy? This ain't your beach, mate. This is mine. But yeah, David Haynes was coming down next week, but his mum's not too good.
Right.
So he's not sure whether he's coming down yet.
Right. Mine's a bit the same. I went round there tonight. I finish early on a Friday. So I always take a meal round to Mum, do any jobs that she needs doing, and then my missus said, yeah, go fishing.
It's all my beach. Can't believe how quiet it's gone. The tide's coming in, there should be fish following that lot.
Yeah. I'd want it a little bit rougher to put out popper.
Well, when I started, the surf was brilliant.
Right.
It was really brilliant. But the tide, that was the tide going out. But the surf was coming back, it was like really nice. But now it's like flattened off.
Yeah.
But yeah, massive thanks, guys. 107 likes, I really do appreciate that. I know fishing's quiet at the moment, but hopefully it's going to pick right up as soon as it gets dark, or I hope it does. Back from the shop, and how many soul? No soul, Will. Yeah, Will, he lives in California now.
All right.
But he used to fish our Flounder League in Poole.
All right.
Yeah.
I fished Lake Comanche in California a few years ago.
I expect Will, what's it called?
Lake Comanche?
Will, have you heard of Lake Comanche? That's where Paul Merritt's just said he used to fish.
Years ago.
Years back.
And I've got something in my pocket that I picked up fishing the River Colorado
Oh, is it?
in 1983.
And you kept it?
I've kept it in my pocket. I've misplaced it a couple of times.
My son used to,
That's an 1881 silver dollar
oh, that's a bit...
that I picked up just north of...
Yeah, Will. Paul Merritt found that in that lake
River Colorado.
from Colorado.
River Colorado.
River Colorado.
North of the, Las Vegas.
That's heavy, mate.
Yeah, that's silver.
Is that what it is?
Silver dollar, 1881.
1881 coin, pure silver. Yeah, that's it, George. Hopefully the wind will die out. It should be all right. I think we're going to have big storms this weekend. I don't know if I got a bite on that left or that. I just seen that left rod twitch. Showing for out, what's that? Showing for out a flap of her small hooks and close with fish baits. I don't want weavers, Keith. Why would I fish for weavers? I'd rather fish for pout. Nice silver dollar. Oh no. Yeah, Jamie Murray, she's America. She put nice silver dollar.
Yeah.
I hate sand. Whatever you drop comes back.
I hate walking on it.
My mate fished there, he was a Russian Red Indian. We called him Tonto Moscovich. David Haynes. What a surprise. What's a weaver? Diana Weaver shoots it, spines out of his back, and it poisons you, and it's not nice, it's very painful. And one way to get rid of the sting is to pee on yourself. Well, pee on the sting. It's a horrible little fish. And loads of people in Bournemouth in Poole go out barefooted and they stand on them every year. And what they do is they put their feet in a bowl of hot water. Good luck tonight, Shane. Back to an evening with a better half. Yeah, George Salt, appreciate you coming in, chap. Those silver dollars are worth more than 50 cents now. You see it on that American porn. That Rick Harrison.
Oh yeah.
Hardcore porn, wasn't it? Hardcore
Yeah.
porn. They're always getting gold coins and silver coins. They buy them straight away. I hope this fishing picks up, mate.
Yeah, it should do, shouldn't it?
Yeah,
It
it's.
should do when it gets darker.
I just can't. What's it now? It's 8:15, and it's still daylight.
Yeah. Oh no.
Hope you get a monster. Be safe. Yeah, early Brad. I hope so, buddy. I hope you get well soon, chap. Yeah, I do get quite a few American channels in,
Yeah.
which is quite nice.
When I started watching you, you're the first channel that I sort of found on.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, first one.
How did you find it?
Well, it was just going through my phone. I really hate phones and technology. I'm
Snap.
really bad at it. I'm going and I went, oh, to myself, some guy fishing here, and just started watching you, and I thought, oh, shit, I like this. I really like this. And you were fishing places that I know.
Yeah,
so I was
locally.
interested. And now I love Fridays. I just want to get over and stick you on.
Yeah, I was going to come out earlier, but I didn't bother because I finish at 10 on a Friday,
All right.
and I normally like sit at home, and then I'll probably leave home like 12 o'clock. But I didn't leave till 1, 2 o'clock. I swear I've just had a tap on the right rod. It could be the surf.
Yeah.
Might be a bit of weed on there. Go get a nice bass, Paul. Bring it on the live.
How do I do that?
Catch it and bring it back.
I put
Just
them all
make
back.
it so its
I
size.
put them all back.
I'm a hybrid out in California. Yeah, it'll be no will. Dorset born, Dorset bred. Thick in the arm, thick in the head. Yeah, it's a bit hard because I'm filming as well, and it's like I've scrapped so much footage because no content.
Right.
But like now, that camera's been sat there for over an hour.
What's that camera?
That's GoPro. That's what I'm doing my video in on.
All right.
When you hide something on a live, can they come back on a different live for the same channel? Yes, they can, Diane. Who you down there with? I'm here with Paul Merritt, Mr. Haynes. Paul's down here bass spinning. But yeah, some people have got like 10 YouTube accounts and they just troll live channels and other channels, and you just keep barring them, and one day they will get tired of doing it. But luckily I've not I've had so much of it. Yeah, my channel's been pretty sweet. It's been pretty clean, really.
Yeah. That's why I like it.
But the thing is, I don't say anything anymore.
Right.
I've told them not. Remove. If they do it again, block.
Yeah.
And if I see it, I'll remove it and I'll block them. I won't say nothing no more.
Yeah.
The thing is, I've got local families that watch my lives, watch my videos. I don't swear on none of it if I can help it.
No.
I'm the peck and pouncer. Right, I think I might have to get a bit of squiddly out there, do something, because nothing's happening, is it? I think I'll bring that right one in a minute, put some fresh rag on that, and then tip it with squid.
Right.
Hey, bass on the rocks, welcome in, buddy. Only one bass, that's it so far. Tide's coming in, and hopefully it starts picking up when it gets a bit darker. But it's my first time on Southbourne this year, I think. Right, that's it. Let's get that rod in. Right, I'm just going to bring that right rod in, guys. And I'll get rag squid cocktail on that. And if that don't work, I'll put my pedal out there and just chum it right up.
Right. Yeah. So how far out is that sandbar? Is that all what you can see out there?
Yeah. All I'm doing is come over the top of it.
Right. Yeah, yeah. So when's the boat going to be finished then?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, is it?
Tomorrow morning, yeah.
So you're going to have to go out the harbour?
The intent of that bar is to get finished tomorrow.
Right.
We got a little bass. I don't even see the bite.
No.
That's why you've got to make sure it hooks it down.
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't even got any forceps on me.
It's buried that way. It's really hooked. Got a massive bass. Massive bass. Look at the size of that, guys. It won't even fit on the camera. It's massive. Look at the size of the tail. Alright, let's get him back, guys. I'll just get a bit of footage of him and get him straight back. And then get some chum out there. Well, it's been a bit quiet for about the last hour. The tide's on the way in now. Just poured in another little bass. Still thankful for it though. It's no blanking. I'll just get some more fresh bait out there now. I've got 2 hook flapper out and a 3 hook flapper. As soon as that darkness comes down, I'll get the pulley penno out with the bigger baits on, guys. But happy days, we're not blanking. Sometimes the hook's literally just at the corner of the mouth, very nice. And other times they're just literally bang.
Yeah. Can't be else, can it?
Nah. But yeah, what's that? Look at that.
Yeah. don't do any bait fishing at all now.
But it's yeah, you just lure fish
Totally
now.
artificial with everything.
But yeah, a lot of people that go live, what they do is they take the footage off and make a video out of it.
Right.
I don't. I'd rather take the footage. And if it ain't that good, I won't do a video. They're beautiful, mate. They're really on my yeah, all I've been doing is getting that one's in the gun, that one's over the sandbar.
Right.
I've dealt with most of my big baits now. I'll wait till it gets dark.
Yeah, yeah.
Chance of rain, that's it.
I'm gonna go close.
Maybe I'll know. You can fish. Do you know Christchurch Tank? Right, you know Christchurch Tank? Get a bait. Oh, you know? I did that a couple of times. It was only like £5 a day ticket or something. I don't know what it is now. But it was only a £5 a day ticket.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just go down. I'll get anything, mate. I tried.
All right. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it.
I'll go back down there if you want to go down there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this one's come out at 95 quid. It's just to show people.
That's all I do. All I do is fish. All my holidays when I'm single were going on holiday with mates going fishing.
Yeah.
So you go into a tackle shop. There's a nice tackle shop in Ringwood. Orbis tackle shop. Not Ringwood. Where is it? The Orbis tackle shop. It's nice. And they got all the Orbis rods in the background. And you're looking at them, so can I get out? And there's a cane rod, a 6-foot cane rod with a spare tip. He says, how much is that? And he says, well, it's £1,400, £1,600 with a tip. And I went, yeah, that's lovely. So my brother-in-law's in there, so I bought that one. And I've got 3 of them.
Let's say, yeah, sand keef. That's the only problem with fishing is sand, mate. Everything gets covered in it. Hopefully the fish will get bigger as soon as it gets darker. Well, I hope they do. Yeah, I don't need its mum and dad or its granddad. Right, sorry for missing being alive, guys. But yeah, as soon as that darkness comes down, this place, the fishing changes.
Yeah, yeah.
It totally changes. But yeah, is it? I can't work that river. Is it? It's not tucked in, is it?
It's not?
It's literally when you go to Christchurch Angling, you drive out of it, you turn right, you go park at the side of the pub, and you fish the river there.
Right.
That's where I got a day ticket for.
All right.
But the money, mate, everywhere. But it's the only fresh water into seawater you've got to pay to fish.
Yeah, yeah. And like going down the park in the recreation ground, walking across the park, and fishing out at Sands, what's it called? Sands.
I think Wayne Nan did a video on that a couple of weeks back.
He goes there quite a lot.
Yeah.
Really, really nice there.
Stour, mate. Stour. That's it, David.
Yeah.
I forget people are listening.
Some guy just caught a salmon. I just seen it on my Facebook in the Stour today. Caught a big salmon, lost a big sea tray.
Thing is, you get sea tray in Poole. You
Yeah,
get them in Poole
yeah,
Harbour.
yeah.
I had one last year, but not big. And me and Caroline, was that last year? We walked out one of the groins. There was 2 blokes fishing. It was daytime. And as we walked out, I said, Caroline, look. There was 2 sea trout just sat there like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
Get him right at the end there.
Oh, dear.
Get him right at the end where the race is coming through. At night, you can hear him jumping and rolling. I got something in there.
Dobbo, 2 little bass, mate. I've just had another little bass. I need that darkness here, and that's what I need. I ain't gonna waste the big baits, mate, until that darkness comes down. But I did go live early, so it is what it is. Yeah, you see, JD bought that Century weighing mat.
Yeah.
It's so you can put taupe and that in there without damaging the fish.
That there for sea trade.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about lure, see.
That there for sea trade. Sean Stevenson's, that's designed for sea trade.
Because I have seen people, they tip with a bit of ragworm, don't
you
they?
can do as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do that, yeah.
Same here, Shane. £2 bass and 1 sole. Yeah, I've only had 2 little checkers, Dobbo. But I ain't blanking, mate, so I just need that darkness. That's what I'm waiting for.
That's a killer. A mullet dive popper.
My mate uses lead ones of those, and he screen prints them.
Oh,
and
right.
he does commercial bassing by line.
Right, yeah.
I'll tell you what, Will, I remember that. Somebody had a trout on the flounder league. I do remember that. But on that, one of the flounder cops in Poole Harbour, somebody pulled out a cord. So, I think it got thrown off one of the boats, to be honest. Pat O'Malley, welcome in, Pat. Yeah, cheers, Pat. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, surprising how many trout do come out of pool.
Yeah? I've never had one out of pool.
You're not allowed to keep them, though.
No.
But like Wareham River's full of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny how you remember things, Will, from back in the day, what gets caught. Yeah, I can't even remember my own birthday.
Caught my first bass on a Devon minnow down in Kent.
Stampit Marsh is yeah, I'll tell you, yeah, Stampit Marsh.
Yeah, that's where you want it.
I don't have to do a session, mate. Just bring me GoPro in a rucksack. Just travel light.
Yeah.
Well, you don't need a lot, do you?
No. I carry everything I carry is in there. And I've got a fly rod as well that I stick in the back of my wader.
That's like when I do this, I've got to carry batteries and
So
lights.
you're parked up over there somewhere.
Yeah, I'm parked up the hill.
Right.
So. But yeah. It's gone flat, isn't it? It's really gone flat. There's a bit of churn there.
Yeah. I haven't seen nothing moving out there.
Sorry, Shane, not been on much. Life is busier, but still to support. Yeah, Pat, I really do appreciate that, mate. I really do. Like I say, I have got a lot of followers on my channel that do sit in the background and watch, so any support's good support, Pat. And I hope you're okay, chap. Yeah, I went live a bit early, really, but I sat here, mate. It's a beautiful day, and it's like bang alive.
You're going to be here all night on your own?
Yeah. Same here, Sean. I remember as I came second with 3 flounders. Yeah, there's a few anglers. I think there's probably 5 of us up here.
Yeah, should be owned as well.
Yeah, I can see more rods down there now.
Yeah.
Shane's hardcore, yeah, hardcore on my own. Me and me filleting knife. And no chocolate. Apart from me chocolate coated oaty bar. My missus is on the diet push now.
He's on there?
We're on the diet push.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's hard. It is hard. It's just like stop eating crap, basically.
Yeah.
Because she goes to bed quite early, like 8:30 some nights when she's ready. So she's up at 4, look.
Right.
And we sit there and like,
Yeah.
I'd get a packet of biscuits out and then packet of biscuits is no more.
Yeah, no, I've knocked biscuits on the head now. I don't have biscuits at all.
We're still there, yeah, the Tin Marina, no worries. I've had my diet sausage roll, like I said earlier. I've only had one.
I like that one you did from Seaton.
Oh, the video?
Yeah, the video with the drone.
That's my
shot
son.
on
My
the-
son done that.
That was brilliant.
Sent you a little something for a great channel and a great Richard Jarvis, I appreciate that, buddy. Hey, Richard Jarvis has popped up on my other phone. You're a star, Richard. Big shout out, Richard Jarvis, guys. Appreciate that, Rich, mate. Yeah, Gordon, yeah, that's fine, mate. People got lives outside of YouTube, mate. I'll sit here and talk to myself. It's no problem. I can't believe I was getting bites on no water and now it's running back in.
Yeah.
It's gone quiet.
That's crazy.
But yeah, that Sentry mat, it's a proper stitched cloth outside, plastic line inside, but
Right.
it's big enough for like taupe and stuff like that. It's a proper weigh bag.
You can tell on that shot how big it was. On that shot, on your video, you couldn't see how big it was.
What was that?
Of that weigh mat, of that
Yeah, it's, I reckon,
Oh, is that big?
yeah, it's quite wide.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
right.
quite wide. But you won't damage your fish. I know I kept saying a tap. I thought it was my eyes. Is that the left rod?
Yeah, the left one.
Yeah, it tapped earlier. Thing is, those tips really do show up a bite.
Yeah.
The only thing I find is, oh, there you go, yeah, there might be a bit of weed on there. The only thing I find is when the grip lead's in that bed, I don't like them bending that much.
Right.
But yeah, my Tronix Pros, they're the same. They're quite a soft tip, but they're quite a powerful rod. But they're like 6 times the price of what they are.
Yeah.
Hybrid tips are the best for bite. Yeah, they are, David. Yeah, I've got a pair of Sentry tip tornadoes,
All right. Yeah.
factory ones.
Yeah.
They're pucker. I hardly use them. It's a bit of a waste really, but I've got 2 Sentry BBs, really old school. They're really nice rods, like Chesil.
Yeah.
I've got a Bass Bandit. Oh, what's that? Who makes that? Bass Bandit. Ah, Christ, I can't. JD, who makes that Bass Bandit rod? It's really old school, but it's quite rare. And I don't use it at all now. But yeah, I just get bonuses from work. So I just piled it in the fishing gear.
Yeah.
I bought a load of gear from New Milton 2 months back. Boat gear. There must have been 50 reels there.
Really?
Yeah. Tackle, lures. Yeah, quite cheap as well. His stepdad died,
All right.
and I checked the price a little bit, but it was worth it.
Yeah.
I had boat rods, reels, tackle, line, braid. It was worth what I paid for it. Really worth what I paid for it. But yeah, the reels want servicing. Coniflex.
Oh, Coniflex.
Yeah, Bass Bandit. Yeah.
All right, Coniflex.
But yeah, a mate trying to buy it, and I said, nah, it's not for sale, because I used to pick up Ziplexes.
Yeah.
And as soon as I found them, I'd ring them up and I'd say, I've got this. He'd drive down from Wales and come and pick it up, and he'd come fishing for the night as well.
Right.
So yeah. Old Mr. Wayne Wiggins, if you sat in the background, Wayner. But yeah, he'd buy any Ziplex.
I think Tony's Tackle down at Eastbourne used to do a lot of Ziplex.
He's got a good little channel.
Has he?
Yeah, but it's CJ edits all his stuff.
All right.
But yeah.
All right.
There's a lot of channels out there. There's a lot of good channels out there, but I just ain't got time to watch them all.
No, I found the ones that I like.
If there's a live on, that's it. I'll sit and watch that live till I fall asleep.
Yeah.
I was in Dano's the other night, mate, and fell asleep. Had a Coniflex Cod 6. I'll tell you what, Baz, I remember them. Fishing a girl with an out. Yeah, that's it. I used to use those at Bristol Channel. But yeah, I've got old greys, triple X's, beach casters, Nexon BX, Penmaster Governor. I ain't got rid of any of it.
No.
Oh, come on, fish. At least that light's go down, though.
Yeah, I might go wander off down there now.
Yeah, all right, bud.
And give it a go. What time are you here till?
It's only up a steak, mate. What I normally do is I normally do a live at like 3 or 4 hours. If the fishing picks up, I'll keep the live going.
Yeah.
But personally, I think if you've got a live 3 or 4 hours and you ain't catching that much, it's enough.
Yeah.
And at least I can concentrate.
Yeah.
Trying to get like something else for the video. Got to say, showing the picture quality tonight is spot on. Cheers, Baz.
I'm going to be here
Alley
until the
butt
morning.
section. Yeah, that's it, Wolfman. Hop on the live bait when you've got a £10.
I love it.
So nice to see you again, Paul.
Cheers.
Really appreciate your support, chat.
No problem. Thanks a lot.
Take it easy, Paul. Yeah, I think there's a bit of weed on that left rod because it pulls down every now and again. Right, I'm gonna get right, guys, do you want a prawn out there? Whole prawn or a whole squid on a pennel? Let me know. I shall wait for a majority decision. Prawn, squid. Sausage roll. I've already done that. That's already eaten. At this rate, I'll be cooking the prawns. Right, I'll tell you what. Let's get a brand new pulley panel out. Serve it with a nice crispy shark hook. Right, let's see what's in my little bag. Oh, that one looks rather nice. Nice pulley panel. Prawn tip with squid. Yeah, I ain't got mussels. Right, that light's just going now, guys. So hopefully it will start picking up. I hope. Right, let's have a quick swig of water. Prawn. Right, just get this other panel up. Panel rig out, get this set up. Right, I think what I'm going to do with the first one is I'm going to put a whole squid on there. I'll wrap a whole squid on there for the first one. And then when it comes, oh, there's seagulls working, so there could be mackerel. Could be mackerel about. They've all just started coming down. Right, let's get me a bit of squid. Paul Merritt, you legend. There's no need to do that, Paul. You're an absolute star, Paul. Right, I'm just going to wrap this squid on. I use a pen viper and a viper revo. Right, let's get this squid wrapped on. Lovely bit of juicy squid. I think I have to get myself the new bait elastic because this bait elastic's it's not very strong. But yeah, thanks Paul. Great meeting you again, chap. Right, let's get the second hook in. Beautiful presentation there, beautiful presentation. Right, let's get that right rod in. Stinky thing. I think what I'll do tonight is I'll keep the left rod just on ragworm and tipping with squid. I'll keep the right rod just for the big baits. Little bit of weed on there. Weed's bearable, so it's not bad at all. But yeah, ragworms aren't getting touched. I'll put that rig away in a minute. Right, this is a whole squid pulley pedal on circle hook. Let's fire, oh, I don't even see, let's fire that out. Right, let's clean that rig off. I'll put this rig away. Yeah, sorry if I missed any bit of the chat, guys. 110 likes. That's amazing. Yeah, we've had 2 little bass so far. I've just put a whole squid out there now. We're just starting to lose the light a little bit. It's getting a little bit darker. Just waiting for it to go really dark. And today we got a chance of raids or anything with squid on. Bass will take squid. Smooth hand will take squid. But yeah, it's a very quiet start for a live. I'm at Fisherman's Walk. I had a little bass as well. Yeah, nice one. And a day like always, we're out trying. That's what it's about. That's what fishing's about. Keep plugging away. Just clean this rig off and I'll get this rig put away. Hoping for a raid tonight. Yeah, raids have been coming out, so yeah, it's light here, Keith. It's really light for this time of night. It's not even started going dark. Well, like majority of people know locally that Southbourne don't fish till it gets dark. And obviously I started an early live, so I was hoping to get some place out. But that darkness comes down. We still got a chance of salt. I still got a good chance of getting the salt, so yeah, it's good. Right, let me just get this tackle put away. But yeah, nice to see old Paul Merritt. He had a nice long walk down. He's up there bass spinning. Welcome back. But it certainly is peaceful when you're sat on your own. Yeah, Sean, just 2 bass bait. It's a bit. I've just put a whole squid out now, Sean, on a pulley pennel. But it's still daylight, mate. I need that darkness. Need that darkness, like always. Obviously, I ain't filming very much tonight. Hi, Carper. Thought someone said I need to start calling you Gordon. Who's Gordon? But like I say, what I'll do is I'll alternate the bait. So what I'll do is I'll put prawn, then squid, then prawn, then squid. Fishburns is a place. Let's go there soon. Yeah, it's a bit of a walk though, Sean. Yeah, I think I got weed on that left rod. Let's get it in. Let's see what's on there. But I think there's a load of weed on the line. I've done it. I've done it. On ragworm. Get in there. Raymond on ragworm will be flapper. Let me just get on video, guys. Absolutely made right up. Free up flapper. Ragworm. Just pulled in that little beauty. Absolute beauty. Let's get him off the hook, guys. I'll keep it have a good show. Get in there! I thought that was heavy. Right, I'll just get my forceps out, guys, and I'll give you a proper show. I'll move my camera. Just cut me blimmin' finger on the hook. That wasn't very clever. I didn't see the hook in the weed. 2 seconds, guys, I'll give you a proper look. Yeah, I pulled the weed off, didn't see the third hook. Lucky the hook didn't go in, it just cut across the top of my finger. Bit of claret there. Right, bear with me, guys. Right, the blood is my finger, it ate the fish. There you go, guys. But yeah, sliced me finger a treat on the hook. Beautiful Raymond there, well chuffed. Just got to try and stop my finger bleeding now. It's not deep, just surface scratch. But hopefully you've seen that, guys. Lovely fish. Well chuffed with that, guys, well chuffed. Just bear with me for a sec. I'll move you back into your hotspot. But yeah, I just can't, my finger won't stop bleeding. It's like, it's not deep. They are, JD. Just try to stop your finger bleed, that'll teach me. Yeah, it's not pitting that carrot, but as soon as you put pressure on it, it starts bleeding. Right, I need to get this on the video, guys, get this fish back ASAP. It's in water, so. Covered in sand, guys, but there we go. I don't know the rays, but I guess it's a small-eyed ray. Beautiful. Straight in the lip. Unhooked, beautiful. But just remember, guys, when you pull weed off your line, just make sure there's no hook in there. Luckily the hook didn't go in, it just cut across the top of the skin. But happy days, beautiful raven there. Let's get him straight back. Right, let me sort myself out. Happy days. On ragworm as well, of all things. Nice little Raymond. I think Southbourne is a beach I can't catch a ray on. I've just done it on ragworm, Sean, on a 3-foot flapper. I thought it was a bit heavy. And then I saw it flap. Yeah, lucky the hook didn't go in my finger. I think it's just cut across the top of the skin. It's not that bad. Right, I need my headlight out. Sort that rig out. And get some fresh chumley water out there. Happy days. Yeah, spot eyes are chill. I don't normally target them, Sean, as you know. I don't know why though. I do like looking at rays. They are a cracking fish. Lost me rag. Hands are all wet. I will get those tip lights on soon, guys. Let me just get this bait out. After I bring it all back in, I'll put the old tip lights on there. Still got claret coming out my finger. It's not deep, it's just a scratch. But it just won't stop bleeding. There's me thinking it was a 2-hook flapper, it was a 3. With a 3rd hook in the weed. Right, so if I missed anybody, guys, love, yeah, we know you do, Sean. What type of ray? Small-eyed ray, I think it was. Wolfman. I think it's the first ray I've had on my channel. PTSD, welcome in, buddy. But that was the rod me and Paul Merritt saw pulling down, but it didn't slackline or nothing. It just did it every now and again. And I kept quiet because I wasn't sure whether it was weed. Right, picture still looks good, so got to pull down on the squid now. Right rod's pulling down. Just trying to dry my finger just to stop the old blood coming out. It's not bad, but that will certainly teach me. But yeah, I do apologise, guys, if I missed anybody in the live. But I've just had a nice ray, and I've like cut my finger at the same time. Yeah, that was in really close, that rig as well, and I mean really close. Where'd you catch? Oh, I ain't got a clue, Diane. I don't know, predators come out more at night time when it's dark. I'm not sure. I don't really know. But yeah, I just can't believe it. I slipped the hook right through my skin. Yeah, Wolfman, where we're going, mate, I'm pretty sure he'll get a Raymond. I have got the tip lights in my pocket, so I might drop the rods down and get those tips in there in a minute. Right, I need a little boys' room. I will in a minute. There's people walking on the path. Yeah, so that rate was on a 1-0 with ragworm on a 3-hook flapper. Yeah, I should have thought about that, Tim. But I think what the hook's done is the hook point's gone in, and where I've pulled the weed, the hook point's gone across the top of my finger. It's not deep at all. It just feels like a Stanley blade little slice, that's all it feels like. You buzzing like a, yeah. It's just nice to get something after those 2 little bass. That's why I kept so quiet until I saw it. And I saw it smack the water, so yeah. Right. I'll visit a little boys' room in a minute. There's more people coming. There's just no let up tonight. But yeah, that tide's still running up. We've still got plenty of tide. But that Raymond was pretty much well welcomed. I could have done with summit. And it was literally lip hooked. Still not sure on Friday's shape, but looking good. Yeah, no worries, Sean. It would be good if you could get down there. Ah, nice, good job on the stinger. I fished about a mile from here. Who had a stinger, Sean? Have I missed a chat? Ah, Wolfman had a stinger. End of the day, Tim, you came, we fished, and you had a holiday. Yeah, no worries, PTSD. Take it somebody else has gone live because the old live chat's gone down and we're catching fish. That don't make sense. People stay all night when there's no fish, and as soon as you start catching, the chat goes. But I've never drove home in my pants before, Tim, so it's a first. Yeah, I can't work that one out either, Jay. You know me, mate, don't bother me, it's what it is. I'm out here enjoying fishing, so... Right, can you still see the rods okay, guys? Because the old darkness is coming down a little bit now. I'm just going to stick my coat on because it's gone a bit chilly. Let's see if we can get a few more Raymonds out. I'm in bed with Shane on my widescreen. I will get those tip lights on in a minute because I'm struggling to actually see the tips. Obviously the phone highlights the picture a bit better. I am still here, mate. Cheers, Oz. Do you know what, guys? I reckon I got another Raymond on my right rod. I really do. That's on the whole... Yeah, I reckon I have. Keith off? I can't see. Where's Keith's comment? Night showing up. Yeah, no worries, Keith. Say hello to Sharon for me, buddy, and cheers for staying in me live tonight, chap. And we'll see you soon, Keith. You keep right on that right rock, guys. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll drop that left one down and I'll clip a tip light on there. Do you know what, guys? It's the wrong rod. It's the ragworm. The ragworm rod's the one that's better. I just swapped them over. I'll give it 5 minutes and I'll bring it in. Thing is, I'm getting no slack line, nothing, no show, just pull downs. Give it time, mate. Yeah, they do, David, yeah. Right, that should be a little bit better on the old rod tips. Obviously, I'll put the light on the other one when it comes back. Yeah, it's definitely pulling down. It was doing exactly the same as that other Raymond. I would love to come to Dorset to meet you and Shane. We could have a potential second Raymond. I reckon we could be on that left rod. I'm just going to get a few more minutes. Good old ragworm. Yeah, always one day, Diane. You never know. Yeah, more commandments. Welcome in, chap. Yeah, I've just had a small old ray, mate. And 2 small bass earlier. But yeah, just had a beautiful ray. And I might have potentially another one on my left rod, one without the tip light. Oh, bite on the right on the squid, bite on the squid. Sorry guys, it's not on the squid, it's on the ragworm. I swapped the rods over. There you go guys, another little bass. Just bear with me guys. Right, that was a nice little take. Another nice little bass there. Right, I'll just get this on video guys and I'll get this one straight back. Right, there we are, straight into another little bass there. We're getting into the night session now. I'm going to get this one back. Hopefully we can get a big one. Very nice getting that Raymond as well, so that's certainly made my night up a lot better now. The fishing starting to pick up, we're getting the bites. I could have a possible Raymond on the other rod on the whole squid. Time will tell, and I'll be back guys if anything else happens. I'm just baiting up guys. certainly happy day. Oh, I've got you on the back view. Right, ragworm's back on the one with the tip right. Squid's on the other one. I reckon, Sean, hopefully it'll pick up a bit more, chap. Hey, Rick Phillips head then, buddy. Awesome, actually. Rick, if you go back probably about 15 minutes, 20 minutes, just had a beautiful small-eyed ray, mate. So I've had three little bass and a small-eyed ray so far, and a cut finger. And I can't find my forceps for the fish, so I've had to use my T-bar. Oh, yeah, have a live match. I'm live now, and I'm catching. So 3 bass and a small-eyed ray. Right, I'm going to bring that left rod in with a whole squid on, guys, because I reckon I could have a possible Raymond. It's a ton of weed. Load of weed. Felt like I have a Raymond, that's a shame. Just absolute load of weed. Right, I need a drink of water. Oh, absolutely baking now. Hey, Tim Harris, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, those £95 rods are doing pretty sweet tonight, mate. Very interesting. But yeah, welcome in, Tim Harris. Yeah, place is still about. 170 likes, guys, really do appreciate that. That's pretty sweet. And I produced a few fish tonight, which is awesome. Obviously, doing fishing on the live is just pure pressure to try and catch. Oh, I just seen a shooting star. I'm having a wish. Yeah, I've wished it. But right, left rod, squid on a pulley pedal, right rod, ragworm, 3-hook flapper. PTSD, yeah, I quite like it, mate, but I like using my tronics pros and my centuries as well. But I had a few spare, like a little spare bit of cash left, so I bought a pair, just to show you don't have to spend big money to enjoy fishing, sea fishing. And at the moment, I'm very impressed for 95 quid. The casting's brilliant, the bite detection's brilliant, and you just see me pull that small-eyed ray in. Didn't even struggle. But yeah, I'm glad it picked up, just to get that ray. But what I'll do is when I bring that left one back in, I think I might smack the old prawns on there, put some prawn on. I'll pay you don't have to spend big money sea fishing at all to enjoy it. But obviously the more you go, you do want the better rods. It's just natural progression. But I always go back to my cheap rods. With moon rake, I've got one in my garage. With moon raker. Classic, that's what that is. Classic. But yeah, it's great seeing you again last Tuesday, Rick. Like I say, the weed's not been too bad tonight. It's coming off easy, and it ain't like massive clumps of it, to be fair. It's fishable without getting on your nerves. Yeah, Sean, you take care, buddy. Yeah, I'll text you in the morning, Sean. I don't know what time you get up, so I'll I've got a funny feeling I'm going to have a late session tonight. I'm on my own. I've got plenty of bait. I'm not tired tonight. I don't feel tired yet. But I have got quite a stroll back to me van as well. But yeah, I think I might push the limits tonight. Paul Kerry's. That's another class rod. But yeah, take care, Sean, and I'll let you know in the morning. I also know that song as well. But like I've always said, guys, I'm an amateur angler. I'm not a professional. I couldn't tell you what half the rigs are. I couldn't tell you what half the hook sizes are. I just get out fishing and enjoy it. I ain't into that technical jargon of what... The only hooks I know I use are like 1s and 1/0s. Unless it's wrote on something. Thing is, I was doing it in my head, Wolf, man. Actually, where's my bluey? I had some bluey. I brought some bluey out. Where's the bluey gone? I've lost the packet of bluey. Where's that gone? I bet one of those poxy dogs ran off of it, I bet you. I had a whole pack of bluey. Oh, nice one, Rick. But yeah. I've lost a packet of bluey. I think one of the dogs just ran off with it. Used to creek casting a 4-ounce lead, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm getting, I don't know why, I seem to be getting weed on that left rod, not the right rod. Don't know why. Yeah, Carol loves her job, Diane. She's up the crack of dawn. And I'm up probably, what, an hour later. I'm up at 5. And I get to work for 5:30. 20 to 6, something like that. Might zip it. Oh, that ain't good. Slapping a Ziplex. Ouch. I stacked both my coal mix tops, 2 tops, stacked both. Come on, fishes, where are you? Can't grumble though, I've caught tonight, which is good, always good. It's live on YouTube tonight. Come on, fishies. Could do a few more. But like I say, by the time when I pack up, it takes me about an hour to pack up. All my tripods and cameras away and live stream gear away, rods away. Once I'm rich and famous, I'll get a little roadie. Bit of a time, lucky for up before 9. Yeah, Tim, I can't do lions, mate. I wake up every day the same time. I don't even need an alarm clock. Up tied up with a smooth hound. Yeah, it was a drag set though, that's the problem. A lot of people stack rods because they don't set the drag. I've got a funny thing, I've got more weed on that left rod. Might have to tuck into me oaty bar in a minute. Starting to get a bit peckish. Retired at 42, that'd be nice. I'm asking Shane, it's the wife's birthday tomorrow. No worries, Gordon. Wish her happy birthday, buddy. I'll speak to you. I'll call you this weekend, chat, to arrange bait and whatever. But yeah, cheers for coming in, Gordon. I do appreciate it, mate. Take care, buddy, and we'll see you soon. Nice one, Tim. Right, let me just put that other rig away that's on my tripod because I don't want to forget that. No, that's not a fish, that's me bells in me box. Yeah, cheers, Gordon. I certainly need to sort my tackle box out. It's a right mess. It's not very clean. My first pitch covers on 5 class Shakespeare with a Mitchell 602 multiplier, King of Birds Nest. I've had a few birds nests. Oh. Gone out of focus there, that's better. No, it's 66, getting my first mobility scooter. Blimey, it's 66. Yeah, what I'll probably start doing in a minute, I'll start putting a lot more worm on. Because I bought like 15 quid's worth of ragworm tonight. I thought I was going to come down here early and like get a few like early fishing, but it just didn't happen. I never stopped since retirement. Oh, I spoke, yeah, look at that, right rod, guys, right rod. Just had a little tappy tap. Just can't believe I pulled that ray in with ragworm on a 3-hook flapper on a 1-0. But yeah, I mean, people, what's that, 33 in a chat that was going down, so that's not too bad. But yeah, it's all good. V6 mobility scooter. Yeah, I've got Abu 6500s with level wine on. I've got Pen Fathoms as well, which I've used once. I should really get them out. There's many nighttime fishing, level wine really does help. I know, Shane, I've been using the wrong bait for rays all the time. I just can't believe I pulled it up on ragworm. Runs like one. Tronic spray monomags. Yeah, I've got a brand new 7HT at home. I've got an older 7HT at home. I just don't use them. Come on, fish, where are you? But like I say, this isn't my normal bay. I don't normally fish this bay. But it's nice to try different bays. I'm not fishing down the bistro tonight, that's the normal place. Obviously, I can't take my trolley down there, so I walk miles down the road to get in the car park to get through. Shane, you have lots of stuff you don't... Yeah, it don't matter though, Caroline. It's there if I need it. Just like handbags and shoes. Well, we just hit the 4-hour live mark. That's not bad going. Sounds like my wife. You can never have enough fishing gear. Yeah, I got weed on that left rod again. I don't know what it is with that left side near the groin. I'm getting weed. Nothing wrong with handbags and shoes. Nothing wrong with fishing gear. Paul, I've just had a beautiful small-eyed bray, mate, and 3 bass. It's not too bad. It's gone quiet again. But I had that small-eyed bray on ragworm, Paul. Hey, South Coast Dangles, how you doing, Dan? Well, Shane, well done on the ray. Told ya. Yeah, just 3 small bass, Dan, so far. But I got that Raymond on 3-hook flapper, Dan, with ragworm. Yeah, that freshwater gear. People seem to have a lot of it. Oh, my newspaper's gone in front of me light. Turn me light down. I was watching a bit of work. Nice one, Dan. Let me just move that newspaper. Yeah, well, a bad size ray, to be fair. It's the first ray. Well, I caught a ray at Avon Beach, but that come off right on the shoreline. So this is the first ray on my channel. First small-eyed ray, I think it is. The only ray I think I probably know is a thornback because of the thorns on it. But yeah, I think it was a small-eyed ray. All the rods and reels have them on walls hanging them from the ceiling. Yeah, I've got, well, majority of my rods on like a part of a rack. I might do a Dorset road trip, Southbourne and Chesil. What, same day? Was definitely a small idea. I thought it was, Dan, just from watching other people's videos. Like I say, I'm an amateur, guys. It's pure and simple. Maybe over 2 days. Superb, Dan. That'd be quite good, mate, if you did like a Southbourne session and the next day you go Chesil session. In my lounge. Yeah, still on, Colt. I'm still live. I don't know how much longer, but I am filming tonight, so... Oh, fireworks are going off at Bournemouth. Fireworks at Bournemouth. My first one was a tank aerial my granddad gave me when I was 6. Blimmin' hell, Dave. May do it in September when I'm off. Dangles, if I remember tomorrow, I'll message you. But I don't know whether to stay out, have a big sesh tonight, because I've got to get up early. My son's around doing a boat. So I'm not sure what to do. I want that boat finished. But the forecast is poo tomorrow, so I'm not sure. We'll have to play it by ear. Obviously the boat's not getting stickered till we've had it on the water and it's all tested, then it'll come home and then it'll get buffed and then stickered up. I could do the Chesel Thursday and then Southbourne Friday, or the other way around. Centre pin reel. My factory used to make centre pin reels. Yeah, peace and quiet for Caroline. But yeah, it seems gone really quiet again. We could, oh yeah, birthday road trip, Dan, that'd be superb. I'm starting Monday, 4-10 pro. I can't wait for pay. Yeah, nice one, Cole. Well done, buddy. Yeah, that's brilliant news, Cole. Remember who? Right, so let's bring that squid in. That squid rod's not doing much. It's probably got a load of weed on there. The feel of it, it feels like load of weed. Go. Felt like it was pulling back like it was another ray. Right, I'm going to sit down now, get a bait elastic, get a fresh squid back out there on the pulley pedal. Why's that leopard pulled back? Slack limey on that one. Don't know, there's something there. We'll soon find out. Wait up. Oh. Is there a fish on there? Yeah, certainly a lot of weight when I was bringing that in. And as soon as I hit that surf, there was nothing there. Slack line was a good bite. I'll just see that go again then. I'll leave that alone for a minute. I'll just bait elastic some fresh. I'll put some fresh squid on. As soon as I got that on an elastic tom, I'll see what's going on. There's my bait elastic. Yeah, sorry if I missed anybody in the chat tonight, guys. But, oh, that could be something chapping away there, I reckon. I'll get this squid done, guys, before I do anything. Just bait elastic and a whole squid on. Beautiful. Let's get that sucking hook clicked in. Paul Glover, how you doing, Paul? Doing not too bad, Paul, at the moment. Let's just wrap that second hook round. Hold on, I'll be back in the chat in a minute, Paul. I've just got some fresh bait. Oh, fish on. Oh. missed it. I felt it on the rod as well. Don't worry about that one, bouncing. Yeah, missed that one, guys. Right, I'll just bait this one up and put it back out. Don't worry about that tip light, guys. It'll probably bounce into this. Right, welcome in, Paul. So I'll just go back on the chat. But yeah, I've had three small bass, Paul, and a beautiful small-eyed ray. John Van Mag, welcome in, buddy. Oh yeah, big birthday for JD tomorrow. Happy birthday, Jay. I'll treat you when you come up for your birthday. Oh, JD gets me as a present. Booby prize. 123 likes, guys. Massive thank you. If there's people sat in the background, you're not subscribed yet, you've been in the live, all right? Subscribe, it's totally free. Hit the bell, click all, you'll get all the notifications. I'm live majority every Friday night. But it would be, wouldn't it? The finger I've cut is the finger you hold the line with when you cast out. So I have to put it right on the tip. Yeah, no worries, Jay. Happy birthday, chap. And I'll treat you when you come up. To you know what. And bills. But yeah, that's a whole brand new squid out left rod. 3-hook flapper right rod. Fresh ragworm on there. Yeah, well it was, Paul. I brought, I thought it was a 2-hook rigging, and there was a load of weed. As I pulled the weed, the hook slid right through my finger. Luckily the hook didn't go in, it just sliced the top of my finger. That's the one that had the ray on. Have you caught much? Yeah, 3 bass pool so far, and a small-eyed ray. Quite a nice small-eyed ray. Yeah, it wouldn't stop bleeding for ages, Paul. It wasn't deep, but it sliced probably about an inch of my finger. And of course, it's on the one you cast with, and the one you hold your ragworm when you bait up. 30 years married. Oh, yeah. It's not. I'll tell you what, Paul. It's been all right, mate. It has been quiet every now and again, getting a few nice bites. But I was happy to get that ray, mate. Really chuffed to get that ray. But I don't think I'm going to stay live much longer. Obviously, I am filming, so if anything else comes out, it'll be on the video anyway. Pay for his tattoo. How's Dano getting on? Is he catching? Obviously, I can't flick over to Dano's because I've got my 2 phones, one on live stream, one's reading the chat. Because I can't read it off the phone, which is sideways. 16 years was enough. Not long, got to go to the caravan, sorry. Yeah, weekend away at the caravan again, Paul. Hey, Tash is in the chat. Welcome in, Tash. Yeah, I thought you'd be working, Tash. I need to do some like late hours. The passion's still there. But yeah, I've probably got, what, a 40-ish minute drive home. By the time I pack up, that's a good half an hour. So yeah, I'm not sure how late I'm going to stay out. It's not cold. But what I might do is when I stop the live stream is just take the bivvy down, because that's a lot of aggro sticking that away. Yeah, me and Caroline's got a love-hate relationship. I love to hate. But I've been with Caroline since I was 18, and I'm 51 this year. So there you go. As long as he does as he's told and puts the loo seat down. Put the loo seat down? We would, okay. The grass is always too long. I can't win. The grass is long now because I can't cut it because it's soaking wet. Oh, Rick, don't start her off. $33. Yeah, 32, 33 on my birthday, I think it is. If that's right, Tash. 32 years. I like that, Paul. Yeah, 32, yeah. Yeah, nice one, Tim Marina. That old saying, isn't it? Better than the devil you know. Here's one for Tim and Marina. The first day I picked Caroline up was on my RD350LC, and I pulled away from my mum and dad's house on the back wheel with Caroline on the back. Yeah, you would, Tim. You would do less for murder. Oh, look, the fog's coming in. Well, it's all fresh bait out there, guys. I can't do no more. Shane, I've been with my missus since I was 60. I thought, yeah, nice one, Paul. Thing is, nowadays, long marriages is like 5 years, really. So big respect to anybody who's been married like 30 plus years. The first trimester I picked Marina up, still in the bedroom. Handbag is still in the bedroom. That's it, I let Caroline buy whatever she wants. And she never moans at what fishing gear I buy, never. Yeah, Rich J, you take it easy, chap. Cheers for coming on live tonight, mate. And we'll see you soon, Rich. Take care. And big thank you for that donation, Rich. I don't think I'm going to stay live much longer, guys, because there's not a lot happening. And obviously, I can pack quite a lot of gear away. And then have an hour or two, maybe. Oh, was that a wave? Or was that a bite on me whole squid? Yeah, Caroline already got that, Tim. She's loaded. She's got secret stashes. And I'm not going to keep my wife up all night, bless her, moderating my channel. She'll go bed, and I'll probably get home, have a cup of coffee, sit through me live, and then fall asleep on the couch. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, Tash, I appreciate you coming on live. Take care, Tash, and we'll see you soon. But I think what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to call it a day at 10:30. It's well over a 4-hour live. I've had fish on my live, which is always good. What's hers is hers, and what's mine is... But yeah, Dano's live, guys, so... When I finish at 10:30, jump over to Inglorious Fishing, guys, give them a bit of support. But what I'll do, guys, I'll just get a couple of minutes to say your goodbyes, and then I'll say my goodbyes. But yeah, massive thanks for all of my live tonight, guys. Massive thanks for donations like normal. And a big thank you for the moderators on my channel tonight as well. Yeah, thanks, Will. Cheers for coming on my live tonight, buddy. I do appreciate it. But yeah, it was nice to get the first ray on my channel on my live tonight. So yeah, thank you all, as always. Thanks, Shane. Yeah, appreciate that, Diane. Many thanks for coming on my live tonight as well. But yeah, basically I could probably have, what, an hour to myself, and then pack the gear up I use for my live stream and my filming, and I can sort of chill out for an hour, pack up, and then start heading home. I'll probably be back home probably about 1 o'clock-ish. Yeah, appreciate that, Jay. It's not been a bad live. It's not been the busiest, but we've caught. But yeah, many thanks, guys. Tim, Marina, you take care, guys. It was great fishing with you Tuesday. And hopefully we'll see you soon anyway. But yeah, thanks, guys. Right, let's get a bit of... He's always spoiled. Right, somewhere I've got a Diet Coke or a sugar-free Coke. But yeah, don't forget Dano's live, guys. I should probably sit here and watch Dano in a minute if he's still going. Right, let me just turn the old light round. Let's get a bit of an outro. Yeah, night, David. Right, cheers, guys. 3 bass, 1 small-eyed bray. Appreciate all the live tonight, guys. We'll see you soon.